Thank you, Ellie. How are you? Thank you for the sub. Oh, why am I so dark? What's going on with my camera today? Let's fix this. That's a little better. Can't believe I haven't been live for like 2 weeks already. Time flies. How's your, what's today? Tuesday? How's your Tuesday, my friend? Hopefully my music is okay today. And my mic is working. Alright. Yo, what's up, trades? We're gonna build another little cutie today. Ooh, nice. I ended up fixing my lens off stream, but I disassembled my 50mm prime lens over the weekend to clean the aperture, which was fun. Had to clean all the little fins. They had oil on them and it was sticking. I'm drinking some green tea. So before I start today, I got a package in. So we're gonna do that first. It's a couple little cute things. Let me, boom. Got a box. Here's a box. Any guesses on what is in said box? It's hand for scale. I don't have a banana, so I can't do banana for scale. It's like the size of my panda. A horse. A whole horse. A Trojan horse. Clearly keyword related. Because what else do I unbox on stream? Let me make sure I'm not gonna dox myself real fast. No, we're good. Hang on. One side. Whose side? Okay, there's two things in here, so we're gonna do one first. You only get to see one. You're only gonna see this one first. And then we'll go to the second one. Got some diodes. It's bubble wrap! Hi, Minnie. This is what we got. This is the manta ray. Little baby. So, like, this is really cool, the silk screen they have on this, the shiny. And then PCB. Very blue. And it's got the manta ray on the back. But, like, look at the butt. Look at this. Look at that butt. Pretty cool. So this came in today, and there's another something in this package too, so. All right. Part 2. Another keyboard. But you all saw that. This is the Tuyo. That's a split 40. I got a purple 3D printed case for it. Because why not? This will be my first 3D printed case. Quack Holbrook, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, Sage! So yeah, this is the Tuyo. Little split baby. I got the whole kit and the case, but then on the back... a little yo-yo.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Sage!
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Dang, 7 months. So yeah. And this one is SMD diodes. So I have those too. But this is my fun little stuff that came in this week. And I think this one also, you can do encoders in the top left and the top right if you want. Sage, you missed the first one, I'll show you. I unboxed 2 keyboards. The other one has really cool silkscreen too. So let me slide that back together. This was the first one. That. And then wait for it. You ready? Are you ready? Bam! Ugdello Manta Ray. So cute. These are from Rain Keeps. So, things to build when I'm done with my Primey. If any of my followers notice any malicious bots, music is eerie, I don't know what it's playing. Let's just go in. And notice any malicious bots that I haven't caught, please let me know so I can ban them, because shit's cray. What is my camera doing? What do you mean? Is the following me thing? Or is something else happening? Yeah. Yeah, I have a face tracker now, so it just follows me around. I turn it off for just chatting mode, but it's on for keep mode. Because just chatting, I think that would get a little too much. I don't think Discord did, but my stream has been getting hit with bots. If I need, yeah, no, I don't have any new things in Discord. So that's good. Twitch. So I've just been noticing a lot of those follow bots. So on the topic of like follow bots and hate raids, so what has been discovered is that those follow bots, the Haas 00312, any of the ones that ended like the 00312 and a bunch of others, they are bots that lead to hate raids. So like they'll come in and follow ahead of time, and then hate raids will follow. So that's super fun. I'm prepared in the case that that happens, but it's still just nonsense bullshit. So okay, and then this is what we're building today. I haven't even opened it yet. This is my little Primey. Oh yeah, so then there's also all of those things. There's also hate raids that will follow onto discords. Like it's getting bad. Like it was already bad, but it's just getting worse. "3D Keeps got hit? I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize Quack Fancy did either. Damn. It's that thing where I'm like kind of glad that my stream is small while all this stuff is happening. But not says. But like it's also just that thing of like it's ridiculous that we have to worry about it. Like shit's not safe out here. For marginalized creators especially. So, but you know, it's fine. I am prepared if something were to happen. I have a panic button that runs a bunch of shit. 3D Keeps, there was an account that joined. Yep, that's what it does. One of them will pop in there and then get access and just go to town. So, it's cool. It's great. Everything's solid. Okay, so let's see. Sage was noticing that his case wasn't, was noticing their case wasn't completely flush all the way around. And so Sage, I don't know if you're able to see here, but so the top half from the plate and the top is a little bit overhanging on most sides, so it's not perfectly flush. It's not significant, but I do feel it, especially on this right side a little bit. It feels like that middle layer is just not fully aligned. But it doesn't feel too bad on the bottom plate. Like, there's definitely little inconsistencies, but it's not awful. Definitely no worse than some other stacked acrylic cases I've had. So. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize. So they threaded the bottom case. Instead of this is a screw that goes all the way through into a threaded hole here. Neat. Okay, let me get out all my stuff so that I can test. There will not be dogs on stream tonight because Eros has had a rough week, and he was just crying all day today, so he's finally sleeping. You bought a stacked TKL. Oh, I don't have the TKL from Canon Keys. I don't have any of those stacked cases. I like them, but I don't have any. So stacked ones I have, this is the Panda 41. This is the Prime E. I have an Absinthe, which is an effortless TKL. I have one called the Agio, which is a 40% with a numpad. Yeah, and this is the Prime KB acrylic case that they released a couple weeks ago. Also, hello, Shun. Yeah. Yeah, so I notice it more on this side where there's those little, LED, shine-through bits. There is a little bit of a divot on this side of the mid-layer. Not sure if that's intentional, but I'll go for some of the palm plate. So that'll be fun. But I do need to test it. Ooh, she red. Nope, cable, don't do that. Forgot I have an aviator on this one that keeps trying to slide behind my desk. Stay. Oh, I need to sneeze and really try not to sneeze. It's the worst. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm trying to find Via. I know what's happening. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know how to stream. Maybe sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong side. Don't do that. No, no. Wrong. 1 second. Why is that going to the wrong screen? There we go. Let's just make sure this all works before I start building anything. You got a Razer Black Widow Chroma for $5. Oh my word, Trey. That should be fun to mess around with. And I mean, you're not worried about, like, busting anything on a $5 keyboard, right? Like, at that point, you just have fun with it. And see what happens. I will be modding, well, trying to fix a keyboard for a buddy soon. That was a pre-built. I think he's actually giving me a couple to play with. We'll see what happens with that, but I also won't really be able to stream in a couple weeks for a little bit. I could probably do like just chatting, but I shouldn't be like building stuff probably when I'm recovering. Let's see. Alright, cool. Keyboard works. What is perky? Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Sandy. No, I didn't build anything yet. I was just testing PCB. So you're good. You're right on time. It's following me. So if I do weird shit, it keeps me in it. I'm playing with it. That's all that is. Trying to keep it interesting, alright, Sandy? It's a little much, but that's why it's not on my just chatting view. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's, do some shit. Oh no, yeah, I feel like it's moving a lot more than I thought it would. I need to play with that. I'm gonna turn that off, actually. That's gonna drive me nuts. Turn it off. There we go. Back to normal. I was hoping it would, like, not zoom so much. It zooms a lot. Oh, there's... This case looks pretty simple too. It's only 4 pieces. Yeah. Bottom plate, mid layer. Switch plate, top. Alright, and I just need 2 stabs. Is that it for this little baby? I guess so. Rad. Let's see. What did Trey say? Leafs in the razor greens are supposed to be almost identical to the ones in pandas. Some holy razors. Oh my word. Curva I don't know the Curva 40. I mean, I love 40s though. As everyone here knows. Let's see. I'm gonna use the rest of these V1s, or some of them. Yep. I have them all divided up, though. So I have, like, you know, lube, syringes, all that's up here. And then these are cherry screw-ins. These are plate mount. These are Duroc V2, and these are Duroc V1. So, it's like it's all organized. I think the bigger issue right now is I have some that are like half Epsi modded. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Because I did not prepare for stream today. I didn't think I was going to stream today, and then I was just like, ah, screw it. So, that's what's happening at this moment. At this juncture. See, I don't have any C3s yet. I need to pick up some C3s. But I just haven't done it. For whatever reason. Alright, there's one set. But yeah, I just want to use my V1s where I can. Especially on boards that, like, I don't need many stabs. I might as well get through my V1s. And then I can switch back to V2s. I don't like that one. I think that's all of them. And that is enough washers. Perfect. Just need wires. Almost done with my V1s. So close. Got 3 more sets in there. I guess I should actually get lube and brushes out, huh? That would be a smart thing to do. Alright, which kitty cat's gonna help me today? Little orangey. My day was fine. I worked yesterday, so all my colleagues could have the day off. So today just working again. Off tomorrow, so that's why I was like, I can stream tonight and it'll be a-okay. Because even if I stay up late with whatever, it's fine. Sandy, remind me later. I have somewhere for you to check out potentially in Orlando, but I don't want to like say it on stream for weird potential doxing stuff. But yeah, because it's good friends of mine, their business that I think potentially you should check out. Thank you. I was thinking about it today, but I was like, oh, it would be great. What am I saying? Great. If you happened to meet one of my best friends, like, maybe not even intentionally, I just thought it would be fun, because they're a cute little small business. And then you could be like, Danny sent. And they'd probably lose their minds. And it's a lesbian couple. Mastodon. No? Question mark? No? Oh, no, I don't. Because I'm not a big Twitter person anyways, so I feel like I might have missed all of that. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, I always think, oh yeah, I should do Twitter, and then I'm like, I just don't do it. Yeah. Oh, okay, so never mind. JK. I thought maybe this was like a good alternative to Twitter. Trey, you feeling feisty today? Do you wake up ready to fight? Do you choose violence? I mean, because I get it. Sometimes I wake up and choose violence. Oh, that's weird, Sandy. That would freak me out if it's someone. So, I mean, like, things like that happened to me before. Like, when I worked in theme parks, there would be times when I'd be, like, walking around and I'd have someone stop me and be like, you were so-and-so. You did this thing. And I'm like, oh, that's weird, yes. Like when I'd be like out eating dinner or something, but never quite that. That's also true, Trey. It's upsetting, but true. It's pretty messed up. That's kind of wild, Sandy. Like, I can't imagine. And that, like, actually being like, oh yeah, we're buddies now. Oh, nice. You had to wait 2 hours OB today. Your girlfriend's doctor was in delivery. I assume you mean in a delivery, like with someone who was giving birth, not that the doctor themselves were giving birth, right? I hope the appointment went well. Trey. Wow, y'all, I can't talk today. What's going on with me? Yeah, little kitty cat. Drink more tea. Capitalism, shoot up, baby, back to work. That's what I'm saying. So there's like one of those memes that's been going around where they talk about like people in the US, right? When it's like, hey, you know, other countries, they'll be like, hey, I'm going on a 3-week vacation. Sorry. And in the US, it's like, hey, I'm undergoing surgery, so I won't be responding to emails super fast, but, you know, if you need me, I'll respond by phone at any time of day. It's like, what is our society? And that happened, and then, like, I saw that, and then the next day, I had someone who made a comment about how, oh, sorry, I've been slow to respond. My wife is in labor. And I was like, can you just put your damn phone down and stop? After this week, if she goes into labor, let's let it happen. So she's far enough along then. How are you feeling about it, Trey? Are you getting nervous? More nervous? Or are you starting to get excited? How are you feeling? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I haven't responded. I'm in the hospital. Like, are you kidding me? Like, come on. Like, just take some time to take care of your shit. You know? Like, it's okay. The job will be there when you get back. Like, damn. It's just wild. Yeah, I'm like secretly grateful I'm going on medical leave soon, where I don't have to deal with any of that, and I like have already started figuring out what I need to hand off to other, like, my colleagues and stuff. Side your goal, it isn't. Yeah, that's fair. Well, congrats in advance. It's happening soon. Yeah, my medical leave is in 2 weeks. And I took a couple days off before that so that I can, like, make sure I have my house prepped and I'm, like, ready to go. Even my boss, like, because I put in some time around it, and he's like, that is such a smart thing that you did, giving yourself time before your surgery to, like, not have to worry about work. I'm like, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'm smart. So yeah, almost. I think, we'll see how I'm feeling after that, like, first week, and then I'll probably stream again, but it might not be keyboard builds, it might just be chilling, hanging out. So we'll see how that goes, but just don't know yet. Gonna be doing lots of reading, lots of movies, video games probably, lots of sleep. Live stream the procedure. Oh, jeez. Just tell my surgeon, like, hey, is it cool if I just prop up my phone in the corner? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need my followers to be able to see this. Jeez. Okay, this song is like a freaking lullaby. It's gonna put me to sleep. Why can't my playlist just like... I said relaxing, that doesn't mean sleep music. I just want calm, but not like... Yeah, I'm sure my surgeon would be fine with it, you know? Just be like, hey, look, I know you might record this as a medical procedure anyways, so, like, do you mind just throwing it on Twitch while you're at it? Thanks, much appreciated. It's gonna sound really ridiculous. Oh, hello, Kara. But one of the things I'm most, not concerned about with surgery, but one of the things I'm like, oh man, is, I have to teach my wife how to make, our coffee. No, I did not hear about that, Sandy. Ugh. Is that what I think it is? Just skeezy? No picking up pets. I know. I won't be able to play with my doggies. I won't be able to make my own coffee. Like, I could do the ground, like, just the brewed, but the espresso, like, just the amount. I wouldn't be able to tamp or anything. Because I can't lift more than 5 pounds for a few weeks. And I need to put 30 pounds of pressure on a portafilter, or on a tamper on the portafilter, so... So yeah, she's like, you need to teach me how to use the espresso machine. Because I've been spoiling the hell out of her. And, like, I make her a latte or two, like, every day. And now she's like, oh shit. You're not gonna be able to do that for a couple weeks. I gotta figure this out. So I need to teach her, in the week that I'm off of work beforehand, how to make lattes. Because I'm not that picky. I know she's gonna be stressed out if she doesn't know how to do it, and she wants it. Violating privacy in the most creepy ways. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. No, she doesn't. She doesn't know how it works. She bought it for me. Well, she bought it for us. Make a tutorial video? I could do that. So she bought it for us with the full intention, like, it was my birthday present, but with the full intention that she doesn't know how to use it. And that I would be the one using it. And she did not realize how much it was going to benefit her. She's like, oh, I get so much coffee from you now. Maybe I should make a tutorial, though. And she can reference it, and then everyone else can reference what I, like, and see what I do instead of just my quick... Because right now all I do is my really quick videos. Yeah. Let me zoom this in a little bit. This to the side, see if we're good. I mean, it might have all been part of the plan. Let's be honest. She claims that she didn't know how much she would benefit from it, but I don't know. I think she knew. Well, she knew how much I missed making espresso, so it was like kind of that thing, but I think she didn't realize how much it was going to be like I just then make her coffee all the time. Insert doubt here. keycaps I'm gonna put on this build when I'm done? I have no idea right now. Little washers. There we go. Static! Static, do you see what I'm building? Little Primey, baby. Yes. Food. Yeah, that first drop, I just like... I saw it pop up on Thougstock, and I just got it real fast. I'm glad that I did. Because I've been wanting to get a Primey, and then I was like, couldn't decide what case I wanted. And I don't love the look of the, P3D store. I don't love the look of their cases. I don't like the big rivets, which I'm sure I could change, right? But it's just that thing of like, it's not my thing. Yeah, the rivets are ridiculous. I just don't like them. And so I'm like, I could probably update it and do something different, but I don't know what the holes look like underneath it, and it's just not my jam. So I was holding off. And then this one happened, and I was like, and it's a palm plate. Like, let's fucking go. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I was like, every time I look at their cases, I'm like, is it just me? Am I the only one that just hates them? Ugh, okay, I was worried about that. But I was just like, I was worried about that. I'm like, am I the only one that, like, doesn't like this? You just want the acrylic, yeah. And, like, that's totally fair. Because it's just, like, every case that he makes has that same feel, and oh my god, I cannot do this right now. It's just not my jam. Because there have been a few that I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll get this one. Maybe I'll get the Mercutio case. Maybe I'll get this. And then I'm like, no. Thank you for the lurk, Static. Go make the din-din. For the family. Jeez. Why can't I function right now? Fine motor skills, come on. How was everyone's weekend? Did anyone get up to anything over the, if you're in the US, the Labor Day long weekend? Is everyone locked down because the Delta variant is spreading? Sleeping. That's a good way to spend a weekend. I should have done more of that. Okay, switches. Let me find some keycaps for this. I don't know what the hell I'm using. It's a clear case with the black palm plate. Let me see if my white on black or black on white has compatibility. Definitely not. Nope. Little baby kit has nothing helpful. I'm gonna steal Kitty Cat off of my absinthe. For now, at least. This doesn't have a whole lot of compatibility either, does it? Got. I could probably do a split with flipped shifts. I don't know what keycaps to use. I guess I have Cat 9009. A couple OSA sets I can try. Ooh, or I have SA. I feel like SA on something this small might look weird, though. Not sure. That's just how high profile it is. Let's see. It's gonna cannibalize my Alice because I know it has compatibility that I need. And then I'll figure out what I want to live on this permanently after that. Or not permanently because I switch things out way too much, but it's fine. Put my switch or keycap puller. There it is. Massive this set is. These ones. I'm cool with those. Hunky dory. Perfect. Guess I should actually put the switch plate on before I put all these switches in, right? That'd be a smart thing to do. Danny. Cool. Whew. Those are some long boy screws. Look at that. the same length. Yes, cool. Yo, I'm so close to having a PC. I think I got another 3 weeks while they build it. Something like that. I'm not building it myself because it's a lot easier to get parts from someone else building it. No. No, so since I'm not building it, I'm just waiting on someone else to ship it right now. I got update this last week that they were pulling all the parts for me. I don't know how long it's going to take to build, though. Yeah, since I've never built the PC, like, it was a lot easier to get parts through a company that would build it for me. So I just opted to do that instead. For my own peace of mind. So I'm just looking at this acrylic. It has a texture on the top. And then, like, it has these little prongy guys that go in the plate. Building PC is boring. Yeah, just, like, looking at if I was to source all of it myself, like, it's just gonna take way too long. I'm gonna pay way more money, probably, than just having someone build it for me, and I can always upgrade it. So, if you have to build another PC, it's too soon. Yeah, I know you were saying you used to build them, and you do not miss it at all. Okay, let's see. He's gonna click in at all. Kind of. This palm is so smooth. You have me your current one lasts forever. Yeah, I hope mine lasts for a while. Like, I'm happy to do upgrades and stuff here and there, but, I don't want to be constantly rebuilding it, so. And, like, if at some point in time, and I do not anticipate this happening, like, I'm doing a lot more content creation, you know, like, maybe I could justify getting something fancier, but right now it's like, I don't need anything crazy top of the line, you know? You go to being a tech unsavvy dummy, it would be fine. So I'm gonna try, I've never used a palm plate before, so I'm gonna try and clip all the switches in first and see if I'm able to seat it okay that way, but I might end up having to use something like a keycap puller under the plate to hold it up a little bit. We'll see. Seems pretty solid, yeah. And they seem to be, like, the thickness of it, they seem to be clipping in at least a little bit, better than what I anticipated, to be honest. So, they're not, like, you know, perfectly clipping in like they would on, like, Alu or Brass or FR4, but honestly not bad. But I'm excited to try Palm. And y'all know I love stacked acrylic cases. I love acrylic cases. So. Make sure none of these switches are flipped or anything weird. No, we're good. I'm really excited for this build because I really love my panda and I really like my Alice, but my Alice almost is like too big now. I haven't been using it as much because I've been using my panda and my D45. So I'm excited for this one. I'm so excited for this. Give me all the 40s. Trades, you know it though. Like, look at what I'm designing. Like, let's be real. It's very apparent that I'm straying further and further from any standard form factor, if there's such a thing. Like, you shouldn't be surprised. Further from God's light? I'll take it. I'm not upset about that at all. Never been religious. I accepted that if there is a hell, I don't believe in it, so it doesn't really matter, but like, someone wants to send me there, at least I'll be there with fun people, but at the end of the day, like, my morals are not determined by religion or lack thereof. You know? That's where I'm at. So, like, that's a thing, Sandy. I think, so one of my best friends in Orlando, was raised extremely religious, and very, very recently, was able to kind of denounce that upbringing and, like, stray from it, and she was saying that, like, that was the first moment in her life that she wasn't, like, clouded by constant fear. And it's just, like, it's just sad. I think that my personal opinion is that religion is a relic of times that we don't need right now. Like, I think that it is too often used as a way to control people. And that's just not my jam. Like, organized religion scares the hell out of me. I won't even lie about that. I would kind of agree, Trey. Ooh. She's a flexy acrylic right there. Let's not grab that. Okay. Moment of truth. Will everything seat without too much issue? Here we go. What's happening here? What are you catching on? There's some list of core criteria on yes, Catholicism does meet a lot of it. A lot of organized religions do, to be honest. Because there are so many levels of control and of manipulation. Oh no, I just threw switches. Here I was thinking this one was gonna be pretty easy to do that. Yeah, they're not very well clipped in, they're just a little clipped in there. Oh, stay. Stay, little buddy. Come on. Jeez. Oh, the gaskets were weird on yours, weren't they, Kara? I remember watching that. Do you like it now that it's done, though? Like, are you enjoying it? Oh no! I didn't realize it was gonna be a Magic Girl board. So many keycap delays. So I'm waiting on a few, but I'm waiting on DSA 1930s, and like there were all these updates that seemed good, and then the last few weeks after they were saying like everything was finishing up, we just haven't heard anything else. And there's just no more communication about what's going on, which is making me a little bit nervous, to be honest. I think I mean, knowing that it's one of Mint's keycap sets, I have faith that it'll come out well. I'm curious to see how Infinity Marshmallow comes out, because I did get in on that one, because I liked kind of the warm neutrals. Corn does look cute. I would agree with that sentiment. So first. So I didn't know anything about the person running it ahead of time. I kind of heard some things afterwards, but since I worked at Disney, it was like that thing that I was like, I can't pass up one that's based on like Rubber Hose cartoons. So, but yeah, it should be shipping soon. It's supposed to be. Okay, let me see if all these pins are good before I get my soldering iron out. I also threw switches somewhere that I'm gonna have to find. Here's one. Hello, little baby. If this build is gonna go this fast, maybe I'll start diodes on a second build or play some games tonight. Since I'm off tomorrow. I should be updating my LinkedIn profile for my mentorship, but I'm off tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow. Alright, and these all look good. Rad. Yeah, Sandy, were you here the night that, that Jack crunched one of these? What was actual kiwi? Dutch rated me? Let me see if there's one on the ground. Let me just make sure. No, we're good. Dutch rated me, and I think it was Dutch. And they told me to yeet a kiwi, so I did. I actually yeeted two, because they were pissing me off. That's why they're Franken-switched now. So I threw it, and Jack got it. I had to go get it out of his mouth, because he was just chomping into it. Okay. This guy up. But it was definitely a night. Yeah, I was like on stream doing that, like, oh, hang on, let me go grab this out of my dog's mouth. Don't worry about it. Because that's apparently a thing I have to worry about on stream when the boys are in here. Is that up for now? Perfect. Here. I should do a podcast? What would I podcast about? Would you join me on my podcast, Sandy? I keep thinking about, like, what other things I want to do, but I don't know what I would do a podcast on. I don't want to do that. I need my... Where did I put it? Specific? Charge of fitness, there it is. Yeah, I'd have to figure out, like, what I want to talk about. Like, is there a theme? Is it just me chatting with people? And, like, what do we talk about, you know? But I've definitely thought about it. I think it would be good to bring more voices into media, type locations, you know? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna climb under my desk and plug this in. Because apparently I forgot to do it before stream. Be right back. Alright. Fire she blows. So. Need more tips for your TS80? Yeah, I mean, this is the Pine-Sol. Pine-Sil? Pencil. Pine-Sol. Like pencil. I like it. Heats up really freaking fast, like it's already at 280, 290. I just plugged it in. It was cheap in comparison, open source. All things I like. I need water. So I think because of this plate, just to make sure, I'm probably gonna do 1 pin at a time. Oh, I should get my fan out, my fume extractor. That'd be a smart thing to do. It's not cause me to inhale shit. Okay. We're good. I don't know, I don't remember who it was that commented that my fan needed its own desk, but because of that comment, I got a littler fan. So, that's a thing. So thanks to whoever said that, because you weren't wrong. It might have been Trey, honestly. Don't remember. Comments be hitting hard, right? I mean, it was a good thing. Now I have a dedicated fan for the desk and one for the workstation, so I don't have to, like now I have a soldering iron. Trey, was it you that made a comment that my fume extractor needed its own desk because it was massive, the black one? I don't remember who it was that said that, but I got a smaller fume extractor because now I have a workstation fume extractor and soldering iron and a streaming one, so the streaming ones are more compact than the workstation ones. Everybody savage. I can be... It depends on what's going on. I can be savage in certain circumstances. I've noticed, I do this thing when I get really frustrated. Like, when I get irked with people, I will, joke insult them, but I mean it. You remember commenting it was a Chungus once? I mean, maybe it was just that. But someone was like, that thing's massive, it needs its own desk. And I was like, you're probably correct, actually. And then I upgraded to a littler one. I was gonna hold off because I want to make a Kirby, but I haven't gotten it printed yet, so... And I thought a buddy was gonna print it, but I don't have a lot of faith in that. Based on, just some history with that person. So... Passive aggressive. Oh, you do... You do the thing. Do you do the, like, Brit would call them wasp stings, where it's like... It's an insult hidden in a compliment, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Bless your heart. Like, that one is a good one. Brit's really good at them. I'm trying to think of some of the ones that she's had that you're like, God damn. But like comments like, oh, you look so much better than the last time. Kind of things where it's like, oh, you're still insulting me. You just might not be as upfront about it as you could be. Okay, let me read this. It scrolled too fast. You're so confident the way you don't care how your hair looks. Yeah, stuff like that. There was something that, so one of my good friends, she taught in Korea for like 5 years or something, but she used to say that there was a certain type of compliment, in like certain Asian countries where like, so we were training some folks from, I want to say it was Shanghai Disney, and they would have these compliments of like, oh, your store is so much cleaner than Anaheim. Or your store is cleaner than, and like things like that you're like, I don't really know what to make of what you're saying right now. Yeah, bless your heart is definitely a southern thing. Definitely a southern thing. Oh, honey. Oof. When I would do stupid things, I used to have friends, or I think I had a manager that did it too, because she was just like that person. Oh no, it wasn't a manager. I lied. It was our executive assistant. I loved her. Her name was April. And she would just be like, Danny, you're so pretty. And that one always, I was just like, thanks, April. Like, she was lovely, and it always cracked me up, but it was definitely that thing that you're like, God damn. But she was great. She was like my favorite executive assistant. When I worked at Disney. She was fantastic. But yeah, if I would do something stupid in front of her, that was always her response. Oh yeah, Sandy, that sounds not great. But that's why they're exes, right? Oh, yeah. That feels weird. Like, thank you for the reassurance, right? But also, like, feels... That makes me feel some discomfort. Emotionally, mentally, physically, too. Just start running now. Yeah, like, that's a weird... I also just, like... If you're looking into someone like that, that feels weird to me. If you're doing anything beyond a Google search. I don't know. She told you she was gonna print a passport to your unsecured Wi-Fi printer. Oh. No. That feels not okay. Like, I don't even know what to say to a lot of that. I'm so sorry. Sort of inside joke didn't hit. Yeah, I don't know, at least with that context, feels very shitty. Correct, you can't do that. Yes, it's like printing money. Yes, that is absolutely, absolutely counterfeit. Like, counterfeit documentation is the same, in terms of that. It was a joke. Got it. It was a joke that wasn't funny. Like, I assumed she knew, like, that wasn't something you could do. And maybe it's, I don't know, I feel like there are people who, like, joke about printing money, right? As, like, a thing in passing or something. It was a bit. Okay. Do they really? That must be new-ish. By new-ish, I mean within the last 20 years, because definitely didn't used to be the thing. They all apparently print the, have y'all seen, because apparently I'm on a religion kick today, have y'all seen the $1 million bills? So let them print those. You had one somewhere? I used to get given them a lot when I worked at Disney. Like, a lot. All the time. Yes. Yeah, you would get them too, I'm sure, Kara. Yeah. I got them a lot at Disney. And, anywhere that there was money transacted, $1 million bill, so you think it's money, and then you actually look at it, and it's, like, supposed to be, like, the $1 million question, and it's all about, like, what will happen when you die or you're going to hell. you're probably going to hell. You need to be saved, is essentially the gist of it. And they're awful. Jeebus, yes. So I used to get them when I worked anywhere that was taking money. It was super common when I worked at Disney. Just like having $1 million bill. Yeah. Yeah, they'd put them in the tip jars. If, like, places I worked for tips, but anywhere I accepted money, or you just have randomly, like, people would just, like, give you something, and you think, like, you don't know what it is at first, and then you look at it, and you're like, okay, cool. I used to also, like, randomly get, like, business cards and stuff, which was always funnier, because there's definitely one time, I didn't realize it until after the fact, I was, like, 19, but this dude gave me a business card with his money for a transaction, and I thought he just gave it to me by accident, so I just handed it straight back, and he looked at me so defeated, and then I realized that he was actually just trying to get me his business card, and I was like, yeah, no, you can keep that. You've only seen me as 100? Yeah. I've seen those as well. Yep. It was pretty funny, though, because I was just like, you know. Oh, this was in your wallet? You can have it back. It was always pretty funny. I have, like, such interesting memories of working in theme parks. Like, on one hand, I really, really did love working there. And I kind of look back, though, and I'm like, man, I put up with a lot of shit that I did not get paid enough to deal with. Like, just so much shit. Ozzy! How are you, my friend? Oh, yeah, you get all sorts of folks. Absolutely. It was a wild, wild time. I've been building keyboards about a year. So I kind of fell in to the hobby hard and fast. That felt like a weird thing to say. I'm really sorry I just said that out loud. But yes, I fell down the rabbit hole very quickly. Ozzy, how is lockdown? Are your children behaving themselves? What's happening with your Y key, Kara? Kara, when I get my PC, can I play Final Fantasy with you? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You don't think you soldered it correctly? Oh no. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's that thing of at least you have practice with it, you know? As much as it sucks to go back into lockdown. At least it is almost like a secondary normal at this point. Server's congested, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I do want to attempt. And I would love to play with you. There are just so many games I want to play when I get my PC. Right now I just have to settle for what I can get on Mac. without, like, you know, loading Microsoft, like, on the side, because I just don't want to do that on my Mac. Okay, got it. Cool. Let's see. Going, and that's the hard part. Yeah. I get that. I just feel like with how much we keep thinking we're coming out of it, you know, we're not. And that, I think, for me, is probably the hardest thing. To think that, like, things are starting to get back to a somewhat normal place, and then something happens, and we're all back in that same place of, like... I thought that when I finished recovery in mid-October, that I was going to have the opportunity to go back to the office voluntarily, and now that's been pushed back till the new year, which is just, like, frickin' wild. But it is grief in a way, isn't it? Like, you're trying to reconcile living in this just wild, wild world right now. This guy somewhere. Oop. Music is a little too relaxing. What else can I find? I don't know. We're just putting on some random music now. Alright. Well, we're soldered. We're gonna test. And if everything's good, I'm gonna go wash my hands before I finish this. Oops, wrong thing. Need Via. Come here, Via. There we go. Bad. We're good. Yeah, I mean, the US is a dumpster fire. It's just where we're at. It's a dumpster fire. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands really fast, and then we will finish assembling, and then we'll see what I do, because it's only 8:15. So we're gonna be done real shortly here. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. Ninja stream? My ninja? Is that what happened? Super speed. Super fast. So get this out of the way. I feel like I'm slowly getting my office set up. But it has taken a lot longer than I anticipated to, like, get everything ready to go here. And I'm getting a PC soon, so I'm gonna have to, like, rework a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. Okay, so this one goes this way. You should follow Kara. Oh shoot, speaking of... I need to do some things. Who else is in here? Do I have other streamers in here? Kara's rad, so if you don't follow Kara, you should. And then Ozzy. Yo, what's up, Pepsi? And Pepsi. There we go. Not that guy. Pepsi. The worst. Touch portal. I have it set up as a button. I have a button for a bunch of different people. And then I just click it and it does the command for me. Magic. So you're attracted traits. Yeah, here, I'll show my touch portal. It's hiding right now, but... So, I've programmed a bunch of different buttons. And so when people are in my stream, I can shout them out at the click of a button. Shipped. Go. So, Elvin had like a similar idea with Stream Deck, and so that's why I was like, let's see if I can figure this out with Touch Portal. Yo, Sage! But yes, you're back in time for me to close it up and throw keycaps on it. It's alright, Kara. You can go feed your cats. You do have like 7 of them. So it's kind of to be expected. This is the hardest part, is trying to get all the... There we go. Screw holes to line up. Kara, are you streaming this week? Oh, and Sage, how did your build turn out for that big, like, pelican case one. No! Ugh. Ooh, yes, O-ring tofu. Yikes. Well, at least you're able to cut it out without ruining the PCB, right? Like, it's not ideal, but it's fixable. Yeah, MCU is just gonna be, you have to like desolder all the little spots, which just sucks, but... Okay, good. So yeah, you'll be fine. And like, we've all done shit like that, to be honest, you know. Let's see, still warm? Nope. What treats it? Exactly. Let me just clean up and then we will decide on keycaps. So the options are S.A. Villanelle, which I currently have on... I think I'm going to be cannibalizing another board for this. Tanya! Hi, friends. Good morning. Yeah, Drop had it. It was like $100 for the full kit for a group buy. So I picked it up. So we could do S.A. Villanelle. I could do Cat 9009. I could do an OSA set. I have either a gray and red, or I have the mustard, which is like that teal and navy. I don't think Black Panther's gonna have compatibility. PBT Notion might. What do we think? Cat 9009, one vote for that. I don't feel like I have enough people to start a poll, nor do I remember how to do it. You want me to? Okay, options. Cat 9009, the teal and navy OSA set, red and gray OSA, PBT Notion, or... Did I say S.A. Villanelle already? It's clear on a gray desk mat, so it has a black plate, so it's kind of, it looks gray underneath, because it's like a frosted acrylic. Two for Villanelle. Vanilla is cute. I guess it's Villanella, right? Not Villanelle. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Okay, cool. I think that's consensus. So this is what the bottom looks like. So yeah, it's like a frosted acrylic on top and bottom. Goo Girl, what's up? Goo Girl votes mustard. I think we got 3 or 4 for Villanella, right? I think that's winning. Okay. Oh, I guess I could show what that one looks like. So that's why I keep saying Villanelle, I think, is because of that show. So I already pulled some Spacebars off of it, but this is the set, which I think will be nice on this one, with the gray and the pink. Because yeah, Villanelle in Killing Eve is it's very good. Oh, that's coming loose. I need to tighten that down. Alright, let's cannibalize some switches. The only thing that's like a bummer pulling it off of this is that... So this is the Switch Couture Alice. But I put alpacas in it, and the alpacas like perfectly match this. It's so pretty. But I don't need them all to be aesthetic builds. It's not necessary at all.
See the rain coming down, but it is not purple today. Came a long way from stacking and rolling that change. And all I ever wanted was
40. Okay. I almost just put this on the wrong row. Yeah, alpacas just match it so well. Like, look at that. It's perfect, but that's fine. Ooh, okay. I'm cool with it. Alright, I think I need a little baby tab. These are all like... I was hoping I could just pull that. Oh no, I think it's this way. Nope, that's upside down. I hate keys that are like symmetrical because I can never figure out profile. This way? Let's see. Is this way? I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more and she heard me say you quit or she dipping. Like that. I just put both of those upside down. Tanya, how was the rest of your weekend? And are you're waiting on a build to stream, right? I need to actually figure out what I want to do there. I need to figure out. These look like 1, 2, 5s, I think all three. Right? Little baby shift. This looks like this one. Oh no! What are you waiting on, Tanya? What kits? I don't know the spacing of these. Is that right? Do I need 2 of these? Let's see what I have. That's coming loose. Okay. Alright, so I need... Sanyard! Hello! How was your subathon? It looked like it was very successful. Okay, we got lots of keycaps. Oh, that was a good clip. No, I'm quick, Tanya. I'm on it. Okay, I need to figure out. Maybe I'll start with all my things that are not space bars. Go from there. Alright, let's see.
I need a break. I'm kinda new to this, but fuck the scrutinous, petty Judases who backstab.
There's so many keys.
I'ma keep collecting.
Where do I begin?
Beats and tempo with holidays, vibrato, a mild trumpet. I'm the king of jazz, swinging the keys of fuck it. Femboy on the mic, play it, dick like it's a clarinet. Ride it, often.
Chat was insane, yeah. I don't have any E-White. Somehow. I don't know what this music that keeps playing is tonight. I just need to switch to something different. Maybe we can try peaceful electronic. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. And this is not playing anything. Cute. It literally was just focus noise. I don't want focus noise. What are you doing to me, Epidemic Sound? Come on. Come on. Alright, let me find something better. Hang on. Pop. Let's do pop. What is this? Let's see. Yeah, it's Epidemic Sound. Okay, so I do have some one-use stuff, which is great. I have a little baby shift. Not the right profile. Is that actually... What size is that? So many weird size on this. Yeah, I think there's going to be some wrong rows on this for sure. But I can deal with that. I think these are all 125s down here. Let's see what novelties we have. Just so many keycaps. Was it really Sage? That's actually really exciting. I feel like there's definitely gonna be some stuff that's just weird rows that I'm gonna have to deal with, but that's fine. Let's figure out the space sizes. That looks right. It's looking really, really nice so far. I'm a big fan of the gray for this. Alright, and then I know I have more alts. Okay, so this one's also like on there. Need a little baby tab. I have a little baby tab. That's all space bars. It's not the right profile, but that's fine. What row it is? I just want... I also don't know, I didn't look at the key map and what's actually programmed anywhere. So we're just gonna figure it out as we go. I guess I could just use novelties too. I have so many of them. Let's do some fun things. Oh, that's a control I want. Maybe. Oh, I wish it was the correct size. It's not. Yeah, I haven't picked up Pegaso. Is that one? Is that a GMK set? What profile is Pegaso? Is it cherry? Oh wow, y'all see that flex? I think it's mostly just the case moving, but DCP. Is that what DCP stands for? Is drop cherry's profile? Ah, today I learned. I just couldn't remember who did that one. Don't need that's all pink space bars. Don't need that. Is that a thing? Like, I didn't even... You're That's fine, I am too, Gru. I need something for enter. Something here. It's a number. Let's drop some. That's interesting. I don't know. Okay, so that's like a 175. What do I have that's 175 in here? If anything. Got a lot of 225, 1.5. I feel like I'm missing my brain at present moment. Oh, I missed it. Did someone ask if this was Bliss? I wish. I like it, though. I'm cool with it. I just don't feel like I have anything that is the correct width here. I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind at the moment. The pink knife? I mean, it's too wide. Because that's a enter. Like, that's the closest I've got. And then I just need to figure out my... here. And that looks like a 125 again. Chop it. Just chop it. And then I'll do... I'm not sure what I'm gonna want here yet, but that's fine for now. Oof, that backspace is such a wrong profile.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Iwanu! Thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. Is that real? When? When did 6 months happen? How? Alright, well that's what we got. We got some weird profiles on the tab in the backspace. But that is, I think, just what we're gonna get. I don't see any others. Yep. And that's fine. I can always change keycaps later if I want. So, one, I'm a Hufflepuff. But, if you haven't seen that video online, it's just all about Hufflepuffs and how we're just terrible at things. And I don't know, every time I see it, it makes me giggle, so that's it. Yes, Tanya. I've noticed that I really like the... Like, when I am typing on my Panda or an Alice, and then I come back to a straight keyboard, I actually end up having, like, weird things with my wrists. Because also, I have a ganglion cyst, which is, like, gross. And it gets worse if I switch keyboards like that and I'm, like, not used to typing on one. So that's a thing too. You think you're Ravenclaw? You're a muggle. So yeah, it just makes me giggle, and I was like, yep, this has to be a thing. Britt and I talk about that video a lot. Okay, let me see what this key map is before we do a type test. It went away. Yeah, I only got mine after working in coffee. So, like, mine is definitely related to repetitive, like, strain. So, it sucks. It generally gets worse during the summer, and depending on what I'm doing, sometimes it gets better or worse. Working at desk jobs make it better, but, yeah. It looks good. I'm gonna change the underglow though. Doesn't need to be red. That underglow diffuses pretty well though with the acrylic. Like from the bottom, obviously you see it, but like, it's not bad. So they call them Bible bumps, yeah. I mean, it's a thing, but it's likely it'll come back if you do that. So the only way to really help is surgical removal. And I don't want to go under anesthesia for that. Some throwing things. Oh, so they had this is delete and this is backspace. That's an interesting choice. Yours never came back. That's lucky. Yeah, they can aspirate them. And that's supposed to help, but they can still fill with fluid again, which sucks. Okay, why do they have... Right shift is programmed as left shift, which doesn't really matter. It's just those weird things that you're like, why is this what is here? Alright, and this one is... colon... oat. Oh, I see. Let me actually... I want to change what I did. You tremble. Oh no. My therapist jokes with me when it's bad that he's just like, just have your wife aspirate it. She's a nurse, it's fine. I'm like, funny kid. So I wanted to change just a little bit. This one? I can find a little tabby guy. Or I can just change this one to escape up there. Who needs a front lobe anyway? Oh jeez. Reptiles do fine with that one. Alright, pink escape or gray escape? That's another question I have. Maybe it'll be with her when I find first. Pink. Yeah, so I'm gonna do backspace delete. That's what I was just looking at. To do... Actually, I might leave this, but I might change the keycap itself and see if that profile's better. It's at least less bad. Yeah, and then I think... we can deal with that. Yeah, probably. I just threw it on really fast. Yeah, aspiration like that or surgical removal are your options. Yeah, that's definitely upside down. Oh, jeez. Kyle Foresty, thank you so much for the follow. That feel? No, it is this way. This keycap's just weird. Okay. This is what we got. Before I do any typing tests, what do we think? Okay, I was gonna change the underglow to something more matchy-matchy or off. Let's see. Lighting. Underglow. Do pink. That's better, right? Turn that brightness down a little bit. Sweet. Okay. Let's pause the music. And I'm gonna pop my headphones off. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I wasn't sure how the black palm plate was gonna look under this frosted acrylic, but I like the gray that it gives it, and it's like kind of matte instead of it being shiny and fingerprint magnet, which I really like. And as per usual, I will not show my monkey type screen because we don't need that. Oh, I need to actually make sure my backspace is in the right spot. Oh, it's not. Anything else here that's weird? I think we're good. Okay. Hope we're good. We're gonna find out. You know how slow I type, Sage. I just feel weird. Because I know I'm a slow typist, I feel weird about it. So we're just gonna do the thing. Wah wah wee wah. Hey pal. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the type test. I'm gonna turn off my filters in a second, but before I do that, this is the Prime-E in an acrylic case. It has a palm plate. The switches are... Oh! Pow! The switches are the kiwi housings and the kale black stems. And then SA Villanella caps. And I think it looks pretty good. And I changed it for matchy-matchiness. Yeah, look how slow I type. It's what I do. It's the reality. Okay, let me get my stuff all situated here. Hi, Elvin. I'm gonna see if this works. Supposedly, that should try for noise suppression, but it doesn't look like it. Did it? Maybe it did. Okay. I'll give this a go. I know, right? On it. Okay, so one more time. This is Primey in an acrylic case palm plate. Switches are Kiwi housings with Kale Black stems, lubed with 205 G0 and Dusky filmed, and SA Villanella keycaps. Oh, we got some bit going on there. There we go. Keycap wasn't on all the way. Very nice. There we go. Everything's back. There we go. So that's build done. Also, hello, Elvin. I'm doing well, thank you. I like how it turned out. I also like it on this desk mat. I'm pretty pleased with how this desk mat turned out. The colors are like, I don't know, I like. Okay, so, since that build's done, and I'm only 2 hours in, do I start building something else? Lube switches, or play Soma? I mean, I have 2 keyboards that I need to solder diodes onto. I don't think I have switches for either of them yet, but... Diodes pog. SMD or through hole? Because that can determine what I do next. I will also probably go make myself another cup of green tea in a minute, but... Yeah, I'm pleased with this. I'm gonna use this as my daily driver for the next probably few weeks. Soma? The game? The horror game? Should I play? Game. Very gay game. You watched someone soldering SMDs for 3.5, so your vote goes to through holes. I'm tempted to get one of those little USB microscopes to solder, just to have a little solder cam because why not? But no, I haven't finished Soma. I only played those couple streams. Was it I Am Kate? No, I guess I can turn music back on, sorry. Let me give everyone music back. Yeah, it was Kate, yeah. Yeah, I saw Kate on earlier, soldering when I was working. So I figured. So yeah, I can either do a game, or I can do, which one of these was through hole? Let's see. Yeah, Kate's rad. This one's through hole. Yeah, Kate's rad. Because I could start doing the diodes on the Manta Ray. Because apparently all I make now is 40s. So that's just what's up. I don't know. But yeah, I could do this. No, pal. No. Someday, and by someday I mean when I figure out how to do a setup down there for stream, I'll do like, if anyone knows Deck, I'll do like Deck does and do like a, oh, let me go make coffee and like pop my camera over there. I probably just do it on my phone. I just have to get my, whatever, Epoch Cam, whatever thing set up. And then I just need to figure out mic. Because I don't want to do phone mic. Maybe I get a lav mic for that, a wireless one or something. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Yes! I'm so excited, pal. Let me know when that happens, because I really want to tune in for those. I would love to hang out with you while you cook. Deck, yes, Deck inspires me to drink as well. The kitchen is stream phone. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm still in shock that Britt got me that espresso machine for my birthday. Like, I've literally used it multiple times a day, every day. Because I normally make 2 for myself. Like, I'll make 1 in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. Mocha pots are good. I have no issues with mocha pots. Lav mics plug into your phone. Ooh, that is a thing. Maybe I'll do that. Because I don't want, like, a phone mic. But I could do, like, because, like, anyone who's seen my time lapses, I have a tripod in the kitchen that I prop my phone up on. So I can just do that, and then a lav mic something. So then at least we're not doing, like, full-on phone audio. Ooh, nice, pal. Nice. But yeah, my espresso setup is... I'm so happy with it. I got... So, first day I ordered a new portafilter and basket for it, a new tamper. I have a tamp mat there now, I got my knockbox. Too much caffeine. Yeah, so I make 2 for myself. I make 1 for the morning, 1 for the afternoon, like post-lunch. And then I normally make a latte for Britt before she goes to work. Or if she's not working, I'll make 1 for her, like, whenever she gets up. So, I'm making, like, 3+ espresso drinks a day on there. Going through a lot of oat milk, but it's fine. Okay, so do I start working on some diodes? Because why not? Alright, let's move Panda out of the way for a little bit. Sorry, Panda. Still love you, buddy. Killed you, pal? Sorry. You saw it 15 minutes after you- Oh no! That's awful. Okay, let's put this guy up here. It looks like... I love how stealth it looks, but then it has these hints of pink. Really liking this. Yeah, I can't focus without caffeine either. I'm just the worst. I just can't get over this. Look at that. Like marbling. No. No, these are SA Villanella. They're Domaki. The Akko ones are like this or like a ripoff of Bliss. Ooh, DSS Lights Out. I want to get Lights Out. I think Lights Out's great. Okay. Got standoffs, lots of screws, and lots of diodes. When he rested Bliss his Akko. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any of the Akko sets. If I were to get any, it would have been probably 9009, because I don't feel bad getting that from whomever. Everyone makes 9009, but I have 9009, Cat 9009, so. Yes, this is the butt. Oh, that's interesting. So this one, the way it's set up. Ooh, is everyone okay, Tanya? I can do their type test in a little bit if you want. So the reset button on this is accessible from the top. World Tour Fuji. I don't know if I know that one. It sounds familiar like the World Tour ones, but yeah, is everyone alright, Tanya? Tokyo. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I kind of want to... I'm going to prop this up with... I don't really want to bend all these legs. I just want to solder from the top. I see. 1 second. What do I have? Okay, good. White and pink. Oh, I know what those ones are. Yeah. I've seen those ones. Okay, what was I looking for? Something to prop up this PCB. Clearly, I've been doing home improvement stuff because this is the first thing I found. Evernorse, yeah, I already read that. Evernorse Circles is okay. That's good. The hell is that one? Oh, that must be for LED strip. Okay. Are you kidding me? As if that's some sign from God. Come on. Tanya, you already missed my first religious rant of the day. But I just... jeez. I just put these on the wrong direction. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I just don't understand. And this is why I have issues with organized religion. It's like, it's weaponized, right? Like, it's weaponized for an agenda. And it's just not okay. Okay, there we go. Like, religion's just used to just perpetuate so much hate in the world. Like, why? Why do we do this to each other? What could he easily misinterpreted? What's going on in what I said, or what's going on in Mexico? You're good, Tanya. You know, just woke up and have work and stuff. So yeah, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Whether that's, you know, taking the day off work, taking the day off Twitch, whatever that is, totally fine by me. Your health is important. Oh jeez, oh jeez. What's another thing? So, geez.
I'm here to take a bullet, standing by your side.
Our world is falling apart.
A little heavy as time goes by. You know it's not forever, but for a little while. Little Lucifer,
Oops, it's backwards. Is this song singing about little Lucifer? Is that what I just heard? Yep. Oh, good. Yeah, it's depressing that we have to do that, right? Like, but get the bots out there.
You're here 'cause you make a difference. So go against the flow. As you and your wild heart sister running further down the road. Let the bullies beg for forgiveness. Keep the punks under the thumb.
Yeah, programming for good. That's pretty great. I love shit like that.
Dance while they sing your song. Little Lucifer.
I don't even know where I would begin with something like that, so fucking props to you for that, because I...
Days yet to come. Little Lucifer. Lucifer. Little Lucifer. Many miles.
Alright, before I solder, I think I will go make myself a green tea. Let's finish getting these last diodes in. Alright, I think I got them all. Okay, I'm gonna go make a quick green tea. So I will be right back, and then we'll solder these through-hole components. And potentially the reset button and microcontroller, because, yeah. You want a green tea? Can I make you green tea? Alright, I'll be right back. E-break. Yeah, but I'm here. I'm gonna munch a little too before I get this all set up. I got a chocolate pretzel nut bar. Don't know. Saturation looks a little low on my colors. I don't know what's going on with that. Play with it. Good, pal. Good. I did not check how bad this is for me. Let's see. Oh, I'm fine. Got Nature Valley chocolate pretzel nut. It's not bad. I'm very partial to the crunchy oat and honey ones. This is pretty good. Mm-hmm. We started getting the crunchy, like, double chocolate ones. Those are tasty. All right. So many fun keyboard things going on right now. I like it. I'm also like, I didn't know how I would like these little stands, but it's like ceramic, and I actually really like it. It's hefty. Genuinely surprised how much I enjoy this soldering iron and like just all the pieces of it. Heat up. Sorry for that slurp, it's very hot still. I was talking earlier about Rubber Hose cartoons. And I didn't even show off. Literally, this is my life. Like, Rubber Hose cartoons are just present, ever present. And that's why I needed a DSA 1930s. And I got the Oddities kit so that I can put it on whatever. I think that would look actually really cool on this Try Me. That like gray, black, and white. I think it'd look really nice on there. We'll see. Got options. Too hot. All right, here we go. You turn on the fan. So I'm just having it there to look good. I put this. Jeez. Already. How did you build something like that, Tanya? I would love to, like, pick your brain on that, because I honestly wouldn't even know where to start. Oh, did my face cam freeze? No! Alright. Face camless for a minute while I figure this out. Let me do a real quick gander at what's going on with my face cam. It's just, it's frozen. Oh no. Alright, I'm still here, but I'm putting on BRB screen for a second. While I figure this out. I'm still around, don't worry. I'm just trying to see why my camera is not communicating. I think it's back. Alright, we're back. Back in business. Back to soldering. Tanya, what platform is your bot active on? Like, is it a Twitter bot? Does it do something on Facebook? I'm intrigued. So much intrigue. Twitter bot, okay. Like, that was my assumption, but you just never know. Like, I don't know much about how bots even function, like how you begin to think through that. It's like not within my developer toolkit yet, you know? I mean, there's a lot of things that are not in my developer toolkit, but such is life, I guess. And being a little baby programmer who, like, doesn't even have a paid gig doing it yet. Technically. My job kind of does. We're kind of like junior devs, but like we don't get paid like junior devs, so. Program's the worst, am I right? Hi, Ellie. Yeah, we're the worst. I've moved on to build 2. Impromptu build-a-thon, I guess. Because that last build was just so freaking quick. Actually, I want to start with this side. Monitors the feed API whenever new hashtags words become irrelevant. It tracks down the account's positioning and checks against bot lists. Oh! So you're like utilizing bot lists that other people have already compiled to like accomplish your means, essentially. Yo, what's up, Clicky? I love it. I love it. Powers up, like heats up super fast. The recovery between pins is awesome compared to my other soldering iron, so I'm very, very happy that I finally acquired it. Now let me make sure I got all these joints before I clip all the legs on the backside. Just soldered all these on the top. Oh, I should probably go find my flush cutters, yeah? That's a thing. So for this one, I'm using just an AC adapter in the wall, but it's like one of the fast charge. I don't remember how many volts. But I've also used it with my like power brick, which just puts it on like low DC mode. Yeah, it's a USB-C to USB-C. And it works beautifully. Alright, let me find my flash cutters. Move these out of the way. Got it. Yeah, I just picked up one of the like fast charge, like higher voltage bases. And then I believe it's USB. Actually, I don't know if it's 3, but it is a higher voltage charger. And I love it. But yeah, I mean, it worked also on the low DC mode. It just had its recovery time was a little slower and its heat up time was a little slower. Which wasn't awful either. Cause like I'm all about, I want to upgrade my stuff slowly, but I'm trying to like not waste money on upgrades I don't need. Like for stream, I would love to have like a 4K, you know, like mirrorless camera. But that's just like not where I'm at right now. So instead I have a couple webcams, you know, and I just do the thing. Yeah, new fume extractor. Since the other one was so massive. So now essentially what I have is a stream setup, which is my pine sill and this small fume extractor. And then on that wall over there is my workstation, and that has my like big soldering iron that has the base and my big fume extractor, so I can have 2 different setups. So on stream, I'm not having to lug all this stuff over. It all kind of sits easily. Ooh, nice, we got FR301. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like, I don't want to do the investment if I don't know I'm gonna use it. So it's like, I'll do little investments here and there, like, you know, I also need to figure out why my top-down camera looks so muddy. Why does it look so muddy today? I'm gonna play with this on stream because I don't like how muddy it's looking. A little better? No. So muddy. And now I'm pink as hell. To figure that out. Okay. Whatever. Oh nope, that's worse. That just got worse. You bought a kayak? Ooh, nice. Ooh, Static's back. What kind of kayak? Bert. Eventually I'll join the Bert gang. Does anyone else here, I just realized, I haven't actually seen other people on stream do this. Does anyone else here solder from the diode side on through holes? I don't bend the legs, I just solder from the top and then clip them all straight. Primey is lovely, is here. It looks slick as. Sounds great, feels great. Big fan. I was just curious if I was the only one that did that. I feel like I waste much less time doing it this way. Because if you're bending the legs and soldering, and then you have to like bend them back to unclip them, and if you have any legs touching, you solder together, it's a whole thing. Oh, it's on the folding ones, nice. I used to river kayak, that's why I asked. I used to whitewater kayak when I was in high school. And it's something I would love to get back into, but I don't know where the hell I would whitewater kayak out here, so... I also don't have, like, a guide or any friends that I would go with, and I'm not gonna obviously do that alone, because it's a bad idea. It takes you longer? Interesting. Yeah, I just feel like bending all the legs and stuff takes me forever in this. I guess I've done this a few times now, so maybe it's just that thing of, like, what I'm comfortable with and familiar with. It probably just is that, honestly. You know? Oh, nice, yeah. One. Might need more solder. Looking like it might be a little bit. Shy on the solder there. Yeah, like, Chicago has the Chicago River, and I mean, we have the lakefront, but like, I wouldn't want to kayak in the Chicago River. I know people do it, and they stand up paddleboard and stuff, but like, it's gross. If I fall in, tip, like, nope. So I just haven't done it. I also just lost a diode leg somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't stab me in a minute. Oh, I guess I should update the build command, huh? Since I'm no longer building the Primey, since that's done. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this tonight, but... yeah, this frickin' webcam is killing me right now. Why do I look so orange? I feel that clicky. I was like, I'm gonna get this for my birthday. And then I bought myself another thing too. So like, I bought Black Panther, MC3 Black Panther for my birthday. But then I also picked up a Primey. So, you know, it's fine. What colorway did you get for the Kara? The summer colors were pretty rad. I agree. I just wanted to try MT3, and that was the only one so far that's like caught my eye that I was like, yeah, I'd use that. Yes, your namesake is here, Kara. I should start calling it the Rama Kara. Because obviously it's named after you. Duh. Kara, you ended up ordering one, right? A Rama Kara? That's all of us, Tanya. Oh yeah, the Momo. Momo's cute. If I had gotten in, I probably would have gotten Tang. Reception. I don't want this song. It's about America and I'm just over it. Lena! I finished the Primey, and then I had more time. This is here. Let me show you. Tanya, thank you for the shout out for Lena. You actually beat me this time. This is built Primey. Look at this little baby. He's so cute. As fast as a bot. Tanya actually just implemented another bot. That's all it was. That was the Twitter bot you were putting in, Tanya. It was to beat me at shoutouts. Right? Yeah, it's like it's Frosty. Like, I already love Alice's, and I love 40s, so this was just, like, perfect. When I saw it jump on sale, I was just, like, copped it immediately. I love it. It's gonna be my daily driver, for sure. And now I'm just soldering some diodes on the manta ray. Little baby. Okay, so I need to reset switch. Where did I put these in here? Just keep going tinier and tinier. Apparently. Power cable. How are you, Lena? Lena, what nights do you stream? Do you have a consistent schedule? Because I feel like I am really bad at keeping track of when everyone's on. And I want to make sure I'm there when I can be. I also want to touch up this one right there. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm planning to probably stay up a little late tonight, so if you're on, I will make sure to come hang out. As per usual. If anyone in chat does not follow Lena, she's amazing. Good human being, has been recently making artisan keycaps out of clay, and they've turned out really frickin' rad. Yeah, I worked Labor Day, so I gotta pick another day off, so I took tomorrow. Yes, please. Let's get Lena to partner. She deserves it. Okay. Animation keycap animations? Yes. Yeah, I don't... Partner is just like a wild thing that I can't even fathom. Yeah. I'm shocked you don't have 75 average, Lena. I wonder, though, if it is just, like, hours. Like, you have to get all the late night folks. You know? It's flat in there, good. But yeah, you got it, for sure. You love streams that are 80 to 100. For real? I feel like I just don't understand how you only get like 30 to 40 a stream sometimes. Like, that's wild to me. I don't know what that is. Okay, diode's done. Reset, done. We're gonna do microcontroller. And this one goes on the top. Okay, so microcontroller, I think I'm gonna do white to match the manta ray. So let me grab that. This is on the low end until raids come in. Ugh. I mean, I feel that. Mine's pretty low until I get raids, but then even that, like, a lot of them are, like, authentic viewers, so there's that whole thing. And I'm not the person to be like, please refresh your page and remove the thing, you know? Like, that's just not my deal. Okay. Juicy! Thank you for the stretch. Stand up and do it. Ugh. How are you, Choosy? Yeah, so it's that thing of, like, you hope the raids turn into follows. Ugh. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Kara. I'll drink some water and then I'll drink some tea. Y'all, should I do just chatting streams when I'm recovering? If I'm feeling up to it? Because I won't be able to, like, build shit. Alright, water and tea. Tanya, thank you for all of the shoutouts. Right, so that's the thing also. I feel like as long as I've followed you, Lena, you've had this thing where you're like, look, I'm not gonna do that thing where you're like, everyone please remove the thing and the URL or refresh the page, or because it's not. The whole thing about authentic views is, like, I get it, but, like, it's not authentic at that point, and that feels gross a lot of the time. Right, and it's like you want to get those natural viewers, and, like, you'll get some. The ones who you get from raids who want to stick around and follow you are gonna be the ones who you want to keep around, right? Like, I love getting raids. I always feel so warm when I get raids. Like, it makes me feel great, but I also, like, if you don't follow me from a raid because you're not jiving with my stream, like, that's cool. I don't need followers who aren't gonna, like, I don't know, be a positive impact in my stream and vice versa. Like, that's fine. No, not everyone needs to like me. Impact greater than views follows. Yeah, I agree. So it's like, for me, I feel like I have good impact on my small little followers, right? Like my sub 500, whatever. And like that's all I care about. Like I want to connect with people. I have all of these MCUs that I don't use because I like to use my USB-Cs. I have all of these. I should use these for something at some point. Oops. Why don't you leave, come back, and try that again vibes? Yeah, it does. That's exactly how it feels. And it's also like, okay, it tells your viewers that, like, you're not worth anything to me unless you're getting me something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like a crime not to use it. So, like, these ones, I only socketed one, and that was because I couldn't figure out my nice nano originally. And so I had this one, but the rest I haven't even, like, soldered. They're just chilling. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. These are low profile. I don't have a top piece, so I don't use low profile ones. But I do want to socket it. Ooh, maybe I'll use my... Nope, not using that. We care about you as a number, not as the conversation you could have, exactly. And that's like, that's just not authentic. And I hope that anyone who's in my stream is like, here because they want to be, right? And like, because we have a good time. I don't know. I have plenty of feelings about this. But like, could you refresh over my numbers? Kills me. It kills me. I'd rather just have honest conversation. I think also the issue with that push for like 75 consistent viewers and that whole thing, like I understand why they don't want to give people larger cuts, right? If they're not getting the viewership that's giving Twitch more money, yada yada yada. But like, there's just so much why behind why we're doing this. Like, you want to reach more people, you want to connect with more people, but, like, if you were doing that at the expense of your authenticity, like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, there's also that. There's also that thing of, like, the push is weird. There's just so much weird with it. I just put that Kapton tape right in front of me. Well, that also, Ellie, we've had that conversation. That, like, complete change in persona when they reach it. That's an issue as well. I don't know, for me, I know that that push would feel inauthentic. So... Well, but even the weird thing about that, Clicky, is like, then that audience also has to come to your stream regardless of what you're doing. And a lot of the issue, from what I see, is that a lot of, like, Keeb folks won't tune into the gaming streams, or vice versa. Or, like, your gaming people won't tune into your keyboard streams. And so you have to find, like, that niche that's, if your true goal is to reach partner, you have to find the niche that, like, it's that for you. But yes, keyboard community is small in comparison to so many other stream categories. Go watch her for the banter is fun, yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, I've been very intentionally seeking out, or mostly only watching recently, like LGBTQ plus streamers, like queer folks, because it just, in general, feels like a safer space for me. And that's not to say that I watch all of them, or that I even get along with all we are streamers. Because we are not like, you know, it's not like we can't have personality conflicts there. But I do like make a point to attempt to find those places and those people that I feel safe around. Yeah, I feel the same way, Lena. Like, I wanna, if I wanna connect, I come to Twitch. If I just want an answer to something, I wanna figure out how to do something, like, I don't need to join the live stream for that. Kara's streams are fun. I love Kara's streams. I mean, I adore Kara, so, like, I have a great time in their streams. And that makes it, I don't know, it makes it easy to enjoy. But, like, there's definitely a few people who it's like I just click with, and it's easy to enjoy those streams regardless of what
Who
they're
has
doing.
2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff?
Lena!
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. You're the best. But, you know, like, there's those people that you just click with, and, like, it's easy to enjoy their streams. Like, I feel the same way. Like, pretty much everyone in chat right now who streams, who have, like, tuned into their streams, who have caught streaming, you know, like, I hang out because I like them as people. Like, I don't give a shit what they're doing. Like, I obviously want to support what they're doing, right? But, like, that is not the reason why this diode leg's gonna be in trouble. It's not the reason why I'm hanging out in their chat. It's not because I really want to see that keyboard they're building. Because, yeah, the keyboard's great, but, like, I want to see the human doing human things. Okay, how did I just do that? Let's try and get some of these others. Okay, I missed some chat. Hang on. I'm gonna catch up. I gotta catch up. My chat window is so small. Get bigger. Okay. Oh yeah, Kara's intro reel is the fucking best. Literally, I talk about it like once a week with them. I'm pretty sure. It's just so good. No, they definitely watch for the switches, Ellie. The only reason people are there. Sounds good, Lena. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to pop in tonight. Anyone in chat who doesn't follow Lena, please do. And go check out her stream tonight, please. You are around. Ow, that one got me. Thank you, Tanya. No, so I'm socketing this microcontroller. So what I'm doing is, instead of using the double-ended headers like these, I'm using more like this. So they're like Milmax sockets, and then I'm using diode legs. So that'll allow me to remove the microcontroller. If I want to change it out, if I want to use it on a different keyboard, whatever, it makes it removable. Creative chatting, arts and crafts, VR chat, devs and 3D stuff keeps. Yeah, pretty much. So like an example of one I did already is this one. So you can see there's pins there. So then all I have to do is, let's say this is soldered into the board, right? Then all I have to do is push it into place. Make sure the pins all line up because they are a little flimsy sometimes. But then you just push it into place and your microcontroller's seated and you're good. No! Where are the closed captions showing? Because I don't see them on my screen. Here. Here, is this better? Which, are they at the top or the bottom? I don't know where they're at. Other closed captions should be removable, but... So, this is just Milmax sockets, right? So then the pins would seat in there. Correct, yeah, I socket all of them, because then if it's borked or something, I don't have to worry about desoldering or trying to clip them or like... So yeah. There's some good information on it by... I think Key.io has some stuff about socketing microcontrollers, but I think they link to a different site. I don't remember where it was. But I can find it and send it to you, Tanya. Sounds good, Charlie.
Come and tell me what you need to know. We can stalk it and make it grow. Come and ask me what you want to know, and we can go from here. Oh, it just keeps turning.
Plus, it's just fun to socket them. I think it's fun, at least. Some people probably would not find this enjoyable, but I like it. So sometimes. Like, it depends. They also make low-profile sockets that make it more similar to just, like, a normal header. So, like, these ones are low-pro. So they see, pretty flush to the board, almost identical to just a normal header. But a lot of cases you will need more. It depends on the case. It depends on how the case is set up, and it depends on like where the hole for your cable goes. Like for the USB-C. So yeah, like I've had to get creative on a couple cases where like not necessarily the case clearance itself was bad, but like where everything was sitting wasn't quite right. But you know, that's all fun of it. Yeah, and then I put, it's hard to see here, but I put Kapton tape over these headers. So that will allow me to not accidentally solder the legs into the header itself. Provides like a little bit of a barrier. And it's heat resistant, so that's good. Some people use like masking tape and stuff too. Since you're doing a pretty quick thing, it's not too bad. But I have Kapton tape anyways, so I just use it. So yeah, it's really nice on ones that, especially if you have like the through-hole kits that have the MCUs like on the top of the board, where you're not really worried about the clearance. Like this one. You shouldn't be modding with Kapton though, because Kapton it would short your PCB. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one, static. Because Kapton, I believe, is conductive. Which, if you tape modded with that, would bork your PCB. I thought it was. I might be wrong, but I thought it was conductive. Maybe I'm wrong. Shouldn't be? Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about then, which is fine. It's silicone, you think? Yeah, I don't know enough about it, I feel like, to have good... I just use it for its heat resist properties. I haven't tape modded anything, so... Shrug. Yes, ask Google, please. Okay. What about its conductivity? I just saw someone like freak out about it in Courtney's chat, thinking that she was tape modding with it when she was doing frickin' hot swap, like doing Milmax sockets. I was right. Yes. So I thought they were, and then I was like, y'all made me second guess it. Oh, maybe. Don't trust Google. It might just be that there's different varieties and not everyone knows what they have. You know what I mean? So maybe just err on the side of caution. I'm not sure. Alright, just heating back up. Fans on. Socket this sucker. Oops. Oh. We'll just blame Google, Tanya. Maybe it's not your fault at all. Maybe it's just Google's fault. So Tanya, since we were talking about socketing a microcontroller, so I put Kapton tape over the headers, the Momax headers, and then I just taped it down with more Kapton tape to the PCB to make sure that nothing shifts around while I'm soldering. No! Estrogen flying. Did you find it all? I hope. How big are the pills? Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, because, like, for soldering, there's no electrical current I'm passing through this. Right? Like, little blue pills? Like birth control size? I don't know if it's similar to that at all. So I don't know if I'm off. Okay.
just feel so lucky. 운명이라 믿어요. 오랜 친구였던 그대와 나 사이에 묘한 감정들이 자라기 시작했죠.
I also asked if they were birth control size, as if I've ever been on birth control. It's not a thing. A bit too... well, one, too gay, but... it's unnecessary medication for me. Fair. Fair. You're like, yep, that's right. But it's like something that I know the... Huh. Interesting, Clicky. Interesting. Right, that's what it makes me think too. That's very weird though. I don't know why there's conflicting information. Makes me not really trust it. But it's heat conductive.
I just feel so lucky. 운명이라 믿어요. 아름다운 그대여. I just feel so lucky.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if they made multiples. It is confusing, though. Ellie, question for you on the, socketing MCU. Have you ever used the, like, Milmax pins instead of, like, diode legs? I was tempted to pick some up and try them, but... Today I learned.
sweet baby. 널 만나기 전 나는
They were too short? Interesting. Huh. Well, good to know. Because I was gonna pick some up and then didn't do it. But I was curious. So I was like, oh, it'd be nice if there was something a little sturdier than, like, diode legs. But...
oh my sweet baby.
yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
정민 방 안에서 울려 퍼지는 기타 들려주고 싶어.
You'd have to, like, use something to push them in.
이미 알고 있어. 너의 옆자리 주인은 나.
Alright. Oh, I need a program this MCU still. Not flashed any firmware. I haven't even looked up firmware for this, to be honest. Ooh, sounds good, Static. Yes, it's very good, thank you. Enjoy Attack on Titan. I still need to catch up too.
oh my sweet baby.
The little, plastic spreader guy. Ooh, nice. I have a Shark steam mop. I think Shark's also the vacuum cleaner we just got. I don't know, Britt ordered it. She was very excited to get a vacuum. But yeah, we have a Shark steam mop that I love. I think it's great for hardwood and, like, not hardwood, but like hard floors. Yeah, no, it's great for that kind of stuff. Transparent switches for a theme build. The only one I can think of are Aqua Kings off the top of my head. If you don't want, like, colored transparent, you want, like, clear. I feel like there's more, but why can't I think of them? Those are the only ones that come to mind, though. Yeah, I don't have, like, it's not like a vacuum steam mop combo thing, Sandy. I have, like, two separate units. We have, like, a steam mop that we got for our old place, and then we just got a new vacuum. And it's, I honestly don't know. I'd have to look. Neutral tinted. All the ones I'm thinking of that have like clearish housing are like very colored. Because it's like all the ink switches, lavenders. Ooh, yeah, you can post links, you're good. I trust you.
Thoughts are running around inside my head. Emotions keep coming.
me from thinking straight. Thought it would be different when I got my things in
All right.
place. Stuck in this
Socketed.
commotion. How come I ain't past this yet? I wanted me to be somebody else, another me that doesn't need your help. But if I'm honest, I don't think we got it. I tried to change the things you never
Okay. I need to find firmware for this. What is this keyboard? Manta Ray.
wanted to do better, wanted to be great, but something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. Start a life in the country. I could say yes to that. Whatever way you want
Yeah, I have one. It has
it all and out.
the Steam Mop has a pocket, so it's not like one-sided, it's two-sided. Steam Guy.
We will still be Friday.
Um,
'Cause I am still the same. I wanted me to be somebody else, another me that doesn't need your help. But if I'm honest,
all right, Manta keyboard.
I try to change the things you never liked. Try to make this better, make this right, but we're the same. Even though I changed,
Okay.
really made an effort, promise I would change, but something stayed the same. Wanted to do better, wanted to be great, but something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. I can change the way I am, the way I talk, the way I stand. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I'll still be the same. I can change the way I am, the way I talk, the way I stand. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I'll still be the same. Really made an effort, promised I would change, but some things stayed the same. Wanted to do
Nice. Yeah,
better, wanted to be
I had a
great, but
Bissell
some
vacuum
things
and it ended up
stayed the same.
dying. And I really liked my Shark ones, so I'll take it, you know? Okay.
It's electric when you kiss me. Never felt this way.
Oh, that was not tab.
We're magnetic. Wanna stay here closer than close. Up in the clouds, I can see the whole world now.
Ice candy, fully clear, not even frosted. Ooh, interesting. Alright, Prevail.
I can see the whole world tonight.
This is not a 60%. Okay.
Like I wanna get lost in your paradise. You make me believe it's real. Just high up above from the ground, but closer to heaven.
Guess I have to clone their repo. Ugh. I feel like Texie and what's the other one? ATT started to do some interesting things.
For the rest of my life. Up in the clouds, I can see the whole world now. Can't believe my eyes.
Why are none of these pasting? Please paste.
Tonight. 'Cause you make me feel like I wanna get lost in your paradise. You make me believe it's real. It's high up above from the ground, but closer to heaven.
Okay. Cloning. Okay. Thank you, Kara. Have a good evening. Where are my things? Losing my mind. Flash it. Cool. Now, moment of truth. Can I get all the pins to align without a lot of issue? Nope, that one's bent. All right. She's flashed. Obviously not VIA compatible, but that is fine. But I can at least test the keys before I sign off for the night. Let's get all this stuff put in. I don't have enough space to do all the things I'm trying to do right now. Alrighty, let's go to desktop. See if any of this works. Moment of truth. Oh, I don't. Follow me. Nope, we got a queue. Oh, I guess so long press is... Maybe? That was interesting. There's layers programmed on some of these. So that's set a shift. Space. Alrighty. Katniss! You made it! So a few keys. Yeah, this is it. So that's all I'm going to be able to solder on this tonight because I don't know what switches I'm putting in this. But there's the Manta. It's alive! Sounds good, Charlie. And I think once I get the switches in, it said something about I have to put screws in. Oh wait, no, that was if I had the old plate. I think this one's fine. Oh, sad, Clicky. Why do you have to do me like that? So it'll be like this. Maybe? That's interesting. You don't want to actually seat around the microcontroller? Do I need to slide it into place? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to slide it in, but it'll be fine. Yeah. And then this is the butt. It'll be like this. Oops. Be a fun one. Finish up once I figure out what switches are going in it. I'll obviously need to lube them and stuff, but it'll be a fun one for sure. And I still got more builds to do after this too, which is exciting. Yeah, these are all FR4. It's like an FR4 like sandwich kit. So it's just like silkscreen pattern. They have exposed like silver color. So yeah. Pretty neat. You guys know how I love my little weird keyboards, so yeah. I like it. Like, it's a pretty cool way to do this. With that silver, too, because I'm used to seeing, like, copper. But I love the pattern they did with the silk screen over it. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wrap this baby up. For now. Yeah, I love, like, silk screen designs. That's kind of what sold me on this. Was just the silk screen like thing that I was like, this is really neat. Like solder mask, yeah. Like, I'm all about any of that. I think it's awesome. And then I will have to do this one soon too. I don't know what switches are going in any of this, but I'm happy with this color purple. Ooh, the color purple looks pretty cool. But this one I think will be fun too. PCB is art. Yes. Yes. I'm excited for this one though. This little Tuyo baby. Ooh, baby. Good at it. Alright, let me get all this stuff put back away. 2-pocket key, yeah. Just, you know, 1/2 in each butt pocket. And I'm ready to go, you know? Something like that. Okay, let me put this back in here too, since, can't finish it right now. I'm glad I finished the Prime-E though. This thing's so nice. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Sony bio-sized pockets. Yeah, luckily I wear pants with big pockets. Not the ridiculously gendered pants that don't have any pockets that are real. Cargo, oh no, no cargo pants. No, no, no. I can't get behind cargo pants. Dad pants? I don't know, are they dad pants? They're just jeans. They're just old navy jeans. Are those dad pants? Those might actually be dad pants. They're old navy, like, slim cut jeans. I think that's what I'm wearing. Oh, I don't wear cargo pants. I don't like cargo pants or cargo shorts. The only time I ever wore cargo pants that I thought was kind of permissible at the time was a Warped Tour, when you didn't want to be carrying a bag around and you were getting merch and stuff, so it was easy to throw stuff in the pockets, and that would be like the one day a year ever. Oh, like the hiking ones? Like the hiking cargo pants? Too far. But I feel like climbing hiking pants are a little different. Like, I have some... I don't know if they have cargo pockets. They might. I might have some, like, hiking shorts that have a cargo pocket that I don't wear except for when I'm hiking. Or climbing. But very few and far between. Okay. Some stuff away. Practical applications are comfortable. You're practical all the time. That's your way around it. That's how you do it, Clicky. That's how you do it. Yes. I mean, at least you're trying, right? It's honestly, Sandy, it's like a work in progress, like a really big one. I can be really organized, but I be really intentional about it, and then once I do it, I stick with it. But until that point, like, it's just a mess of just nonsense. Like, do y'all want to see my weird organization shit? Because I just have cases. I just have all the cases of things. You want to see? Okay. Okay, so obviously this one is just microcontrollers. Oh god, why am I zooming around again? Let's get rid of that. Just microcontrollers. And the things I need for that, diode legs and headers. 1 second, I'm grabbing things. Okay, so that's MCUs. This one's stabs. Okay, so that's obviously stabs. I got like syringes and different stabs organized different spots and lube. And all my lube tools, right? So that's stab mod. Switches. These are switches that I have more than like 20 of. That are spares that are already modded. This is random bits of switches that I didn't have a lot of that are already modded. So I got all these. I reduced single-use plastic, but these help me keep my shit together. Yeah, it's very similar to Tanya's. This one is a washi tape box. Hers is like a nail art box, but pretty much the same thing. Candy trays, yeah. Okay, and then this is just washers of different sizes. And then I do a lot of acrylic cases, so standoffs of different sizes. These ones are the ones that don't have threading on one end. These ones have threaded on one end and a hole on the other. These set, yeah. And then more standoffs. And this one is just little screws and bolts. Screws and nuts, rather, not bolts. Little bolts and nuts. These are all M2s. And then, like... Yeah. And then, like, I've reused the Kiwi switches container. So, like, this is my Milky Blacks I need to mod. But, the only thing that I have now in plastic baggies are switches that have yet to be modded. And then, like, when I'm building... Oh, these actually go in here. When I'm building, I put the switches I'm using in this. This is an Earl Grey container that I used all the tea out of. And I think these are actually kiwis, right? Yeah. Ready to eat cookie dough containers. So yeah, once I mod switches and they're ready to go, they live in this until I use them. Like when I know them, they're coming up on a build. So trying not to use any single-use plastics. Recycling what I can, but yeah. That's all my, I think that's most of my organized stuff. The rest of it is like, you can't see it from here, but like under my workstation, I have totes full of paracord and tech flex and like all my paracord here. Hang on. And that's what happens when I have too much stuff stacked on top of each other. So like, paracord, all on spools. Like, spools of tech flex. So yeah, I got lots of shit. And that's only like a third of my paracord and tech flex. Like I got more. Yeah, cable supplies take up a lot of space. I have 3 totes full of paracord, another 2 full of tech flex, and then another one that's all heat shrink. So, in all the different colors. It's a lot of shit. And that doesn't count my huge spool of cable. So, super fun. Yeah. And then, you know, shipping boxes and all that stuff. My printer's over here. Okay, I think that's it for me for the night. It is been live for 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. It's about 11. I need to deal with the puppies. Let me put this shit away. Now that we did a tour of my office. Yes, yes, yes. DSS after school. Yes. Everyone, go pick up DSS after school, please. Yeah, you should show it. Alright, I think, I'm happy with this build. Some shit away. Got mostly done with the other one, which is great. Let's, see who's on. Experimentation material for layered construction and downfiring LEDs. What do you mean, Clicky? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know silks. That would be a lot of fun. I wonder... That's actually a really interesting idea. To try and get the diffusion different, as opposed to, like, this thing, where it's all... obviously diffusing where the lights are. Yeah. Thank you, Tanya. I'm very happy with it. I really like the kind of frosted top layer because it makes it matte, and I feel like it's less of a fingerprint magnet now. I like, right? And with the pink underglow too, she's looking real nice. Because I don't do much RGB, but you give me an underglow that matches my keycaps, and I will probably do it. So, that's where I'm at. Alright, who should we raid tonight, y'all? Oh, actually, I said I would do a type test again on this. Let me do that, actually, before I do anything else. Before any raids, let me do another type test. Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sandy. I will DM you. So this is a Primey in an acrylic case, stacked acrylic. This is a palm plate. The switches are kiwi housings with kale black stems, lubed with 205G0, dusky filmed, and the keycaps are SA Villanella. Yeah, it's solid. Right? I know those little space bars. Yeah, like I'm very, very pleased with how this turned out. I love how, like, it looks very stealth, but just the little bits of pink just make me happy. So, I'm pretty happy with this. Kale stems. Yeah, so it's like creamsicles, Tanya. Like, the kale black stem is pretty much the same thing as the cream stem. And that was before I desoldered my creams, so I was like, yeah, let's try it. And I got the kale blacks on sale, I think. I could also do them with the, I have kale, plum, or berry, whichever of those is linear. The same kind of thing, because they're like pretty much the same stems as the blacks. Yeah, kale blacks, creams, or kale pro. What are they? The kale. They're either the berry or the plum. The linear variant of the like heavies. I got those on sale too. So yeah, the kale pros, the linears, are another option, I think, that are the same stem as the blacks, I believe. Because I got pro heavies. They're the same. And they're like a maroony purple. Yeah, if you have the linears, try pop one in a switch and see. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to raid tonight? Lena's building a Bear 65. Yura's doing IC group by reviews. Appa is soldering something. Rolly's playing games. Ozzy's doing a co-working stream. Oh, I should make a cable for this. Like if I did a gray, like carbon with pink. Hang on. I'm not rating anyone yet. I need to see something. I'm just gonna play with this for a second. Without any USB cable in it. And if anyone asks me when I'm color matching and they want pictures, this is what I do to get photos of shit. Because I don't put any cable in it, I just sleeve paracord through TechFlex to get an idea of what it's gonna look like. That might actually be really nice for this. If I do that, I need to get a gray, I don't really want to do an aviator. I'd probably just do a straight cable, honestly. But maybe I'll make a straight cable for this. I'm kind of over the aviators right now for me. They're just so heavy. And the way I have my desk set up, they just try and like pull off my desk. Yeah, I actually like that. That's not a bad idea. Cool. I'll play with that this week. Or next. I mean, I'm gonna have time off. Recovery, I'll have to be recovering. I'm not working, but like... My favorite thing about this color is it's called Basic Pink. No, I'm not right now. I was just checking the idea of making a matching cable for this. I do need to, like, deal with my dogs at some point soon. I could make it right now, but I'm not going to. Yeah. It's pink and navy. Yeah, apparently. So I was never a pink or purple person. Like, my whole life. And the last, like, year... Yeah, it's navy. It's, like, hard to see in this lighting, but... But, like, this last year, I'm really starting to feel pink. Pink and purple are coming back in for me. I guess coming in for the first time. I don't know. Like, I ordered a purple case for my 2 yokes. I was like, wow, let's try it. But, yeah. It's fun. Things been co-opted by the Butch Femme Queens. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I was never that kid. I always hated pink. I hated purple. My hair is fucking purple now. Like, you know? Yeah, salmon. Salmon's good. Yeah. I'm liking the theme. I also think it looks really good with this desk mat. Even though the desk mat has more blue gray to it, it's nice. I like it. This is a good choice. I'm glad I picked this up. Didn't get the keycap set with it, just the mat. Polybius. Yeah. Yeah, it matches on camera. My color matching today on stream is a little... I need to play with my camera settings more, because it's a little wonky. I'm not positive what's going on. It's just not picking up all the colors the same, which, I mean, webcams, right? But... it's picking up some colors really well, and others it's just a little off. It's a little more orangey. Like, the pinks are a little more orangey on camera than they are. Like, this is slightly less salmon in color. But that's alright. Because yeah, it matches. It's just a slightly different gray, which I think you can see on screen a little too. Alright, let's see. Check in on some folks. Thinking my cats used to scratch. They used to use my desk mats as scratching posts. And now they're not in my office, so it's fine, but it wasn't great. There's a few that just have like, you know, like spots where they've just pulled the fabric up and it's just struggling. I think we're gonna go... let's see. Do we want to raid Lena, or do we want to raid, Appa? No! Oh, I'm glad she doesn't scratch at him yet. Ava didn't, but Clarky would come up, because she likes flat surfaces to scratch on. Ava likes, like, cat trees and stuff, and Clark likes stuff on the ground. So, you know. Alright, we're gonna raid Rocklina. Because she's just getting started. I thought about raiding Appa, but Appa's about to finish up, it looks like. Can't have nice things for real. For real. Alright, y'all. Well, oh my, what's going on here? There's no dogs. Sorry. Thank you, Tanya. See everyone later. We'll see what I get up to later this week. I do need to loop some switches. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. but I need to finish up this Manta. It'll be good. Things will be fun. But yeah, thank you to everyone for hanging out as per usual. I love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure to spay and neuter your pets. It's important. It's the thing. Also rescue, according to my shirt. And I will see you all next time. Let's go show Lena some love. I don't have any raid messages because I'm not clever, so we're just gonna go over there and just show her some support. So I'll see you all next time. Bye!
Welcome, Danny. How was the rest of your stream? Oh yes, the D45. I love that board.